All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are live with episode 2 of Brickin' with Brutus. We got no interns this weekend to report us to HR this week. We got Pup still, and we got some behind the stage guests ready to rock and roll and greet you as we continue the build this week. Please drop the comments, like, shares, all that fun jazz. But it's time to get brickin', people. So the first two people I'm bringing on are our favorite people, Ron Ripley, the man himself, and a guest, and Therese, an amazing marketing person. So, without further ado, here they come. Hello.
Hello, everybody. What is going on?
Dude, what's up, Therese? You in Paris?
Paris, mon ami. Oui. Yeah, I forgot I had this. I forgot I had this background. We used it for my birthday a couple years ago because I love Paris. So I decided to throw this up rather than my typical black background. I thought it would be a little bit more fitting for my personality. So.
You have no idea how much I want to make a Juneteenth joke, but I won't.
Yo!
No, I have a black background too, but it's very racist. Come on, I made that up.
You're on it today. You're just on it. Wow.
Dude, if you can't do ethnic slur jokes during the month of June, it's just not worth being a white guy. That's not,
Wow.
I love how he's been live for 3 minutes and Facebook is going to be like, all right, you're done. We're done with you. It's canceled.
All right, how do I make this full screen?
Hi at home, everybody. This is so cool. I can actually show you mine. If you look around the studio here, say hi to Rafa, everybody.
Hey, Rafa.
He's the Eclectic Cast podcast host. He's hanging out here. But yeah, there's my Falcon over there and all my schmeggies. So like what Jack is up to. Oh man, I remember that. It's like you almost get PTSD. So he's only done one show and he's gotten through the main carcass and infrastructure. It's kind of we were talking about building the feet. You have Lego, yeah, Therese?
I have older Legos. I have not bought anything since I think 1998. I found a penny in my Lego kit from '98. So I think that was the last time I closed up my my Lego kit, and I just brought it out because I'm actually doing a little something for Alarm Red. Who am I getting feedback from, by the way?
Yeah, we're really great with feedback. I was gonna say you should get the Eiffel Tower.
That is one I was looking at, and there was another one I saw come out. I really want the AT-AT if we're gonna be on the.
My buddy Jay Choi just got the AT-AT, and he sent me a picture of Optimus Prime yesterday. Just like best set ever. I'm like, fuck you, dude. It's rad. It's so rad. I'm not building as much as I want to be right now. That's why I'm jealous of Brutus.
Well, there's the whole money aspect too, because that wonderful AT-AT is like $700.
It's 800 bones.
Well, yeah, 800. But there was another one that was like 700 that I was kind of interested in. But holy,
when we're rich, when the Alarm Red Media's Patreon really takes off, which it is, we've got some great patrons, but right now is a great time to go down to the Patreon page at alarmredmedia.com/Patreon. Get a subscription in there, but you can see once that really takes off, hell yeah, I'm as CEO of Alarm Red, I'm saying AT-ATs for everybody. as soon as like we'll have a fleet, we'll have the Cadillac of AT-ATs.
What I'm talking
about. How do I make this
so
full screen? I'm not familiar with this platform.
I don't know if that is a.
Can I do that on this platform?
I think he has to give you access.
Oh,
if he hasn't already.
Well, bite me.
I'm gonna bite you, Therese.
I bite back. Oh yeah, there's this whole thing too.
Yeah, how's your hand?
I'm doing all right. I was actually very surprised. So there was a little bit of dialogue between the doctor and I here, and this is going to be great if anybody's listening. So for those who don't know, which most of you probably don't, I broke my pinky back in February, and I did not know it. Apparently, you can break a bone and not even freaking realize it.
Yeah, it'll just be really painful.
It actually wasn't bad. I thought I was just rolling on like nothing was happening, and every once in a while I'd like use it, or I hit it up against something and it would like swell up and start hurting again. I'd be like, oh crap, So I hit it on something and it swelled up really bad. So I go to the doctor. I just made an appointment with my primary care. Wasn't going to go to urgent care for my pinky finger or whatever. So my doctor was like, "Hey, it doesn't look broken. You've been using it for a month and a half now. Like, looks fine, right?" So I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Well, let's just take some X-rays, just see if there's anything going on. You might have a hairline fracture." I'm like, "Yeah, that makes sense." So I go to X-rays, and the X-ray tech takes one look at it, and he's like, "Yep, that's broke." Like it was
you don't have an X-ray at home?
it was like disjointed from like the very tip of my finger. It was like cattywampus from the rest of my finger. So he sends me over to the fractures clinic, and the doctor there was like, "Yep, it's been a hot minute. So the only way we're going to be able to fix this is to do surgery." And I'm like, well, crap. So we set up a surgery date, and he gives me the whole plan and everything, and they put a pin in it. So he said, "Well, you're going to be in a kind of like a soft cast for 2 weeks, and then we'll take that off. We'll pull the pin out, and we're going to put you in just like one of those little finger casts for a couple of weeks." And I said, "Okay." So I get out of surgery, and I am in this like C-shaped plaster cast, and it's wrapped with ACE wrap. And I could like adjust it and kind of fuck with it a little bit and make it a little bit more comfortable. But I'm trying to keep like that pressure here so it heals right. So 2-week follow-up comes around, and the doctor goes, "I don't like the way this is healing. So I'm going to put you in a full cast." He said, based on your history, I'm going to put you in a full cast. And I was like, whoa, doctor.
You're like, "It's cool. I work from home and I've got kids and shit. So this."
No. Listen. So I said, "So I can't be in a full cast. I have a special needs child who needs to be lifted. I've got work I got to do. I can't type. Like, I need to be able to work."
I'm a motherfucking mom. Got shit to do.
And he goes, "Yep, that is why we're putting you in a full cast." I'm like,
"Oh yeah,
touche."
Yeah, I mean,
touche.
it makes sense. You don't want to just hurt your like.
You got me on
more
that
damage one. Because you didn't take care of it correctly.
Right. So he put me in a full cast, and as it turns out, I can actually lift my son, so that worked out pretty well. And then cool. But as I was lifting him, the cast would like imprint at the bottom of his leg, so they like cradle him, right? Oh, wow. So I got this like a little sleeve thing here.
Oh, so it's just not so
yeah, so it's not so rough on him when I go to lift him. And actually, once I think we're done here, I am going to bust out my paints and I'm going to doodle on this motherfucker, because they put me in a black one.
Yeah, who does
because
that?
Of course they're like, "Oh, active duty, you get black." I'm like, I want that fucking pink one, or that fucking camouflage one, because they had camouflage casts.
They wouldn't.
And I'm like,
give you. I never even thought. I mean, it makes sense if you're in the military, but like, if you had I think, even if you're active duty, obviously a pink cast doesn't match your camouflage uniform. However, if you're in a cast, you're not on field duty.
Right. And here's the other thing, really right? Extreme, but I am hardly ever in my office. Yeah. Like, I can work from home. I'm getting ready to retire, so I've got a buttload of freaking appointments and things I'm going to. Like, I honestly, 100% between surgery and my pre-separation classes and everything that I've been needing to do since, I'll say, February, because that's when this whole thing happened. And it happened on site as well. I think I have only been in the office like a total of maybe a week and a half.
Dude,
Like,
that's crazy. Don't mean to interrupt you. I just realized, hey man, we do have softball ringer tees.
I was thinking about doing those ones for Space Pirate.
Yeah, so we just made. I was trying to share my screen because I just made a new campaign. I just launched some T-shirt campaigns for 3 Wishes and.
Oh, I'm gonna have to check that out.
And yeah, I was gonna see if I can get it and bring it up on the screen because I can share screen. Oh yeah, there you go. Here, I'll do that. Share my slides. No, I want to
Share screen. It's right there at the bottom.
Yeah, no. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for the window. I don't want to share the whole screen, just the window.
Oh, because you got multiple screens, huh?
Yeah. I haven't been in StreamYard in a hot minute, but you're in the show. Oh, and hey, come on, man. Where's share screen? Share the window.
I figured out how to do the full screen. You just double click on it. Cool.
Chrome has lost permission to capture your screen. To fix. God damn it, preferences. I hate it when everything fucking. System preferences.
Since he's
open. Okay.
messing around here, hey Brutus,
Mm-hmm.
buddy. So up here at Import. Actually, I think the bar is in Bremerton. At I sent you a link last month when they did it, but they have an open mic up here at one of the bars. I think it'd be kind of cool if he came and performed.
Did you send me a link and I not read it?
No, well, okay, so here's what happened. I did send you a link. Actually, I think I tagged you in the post, but what had happened was, thank you, Facebook algorithms. The post was like 2 days old and the event was over. So I unlinked you from that, thinking it was kind of useless. But Dog Days Brewing, that's the name of it. They do an open mic. I thought you might be interested.
Send me a link to Dog Days Brewing, and then I'll make sure I like and follow because
check Google Chrome.
Yeah, because I'll definitely make the trip out there to go do that. I just because I think I saw you take me in something, and then I was out.
Yeah, that was it. That was exactly it.
Hey, I might be right back. I think I'm gonna, in order to share my screen, I gotta.
Yeah, you're gonna have to restart your browser. So, and I sincerely apologize about missing your show last week, man. I felt so bad.
It's okay. I didn't really have a voice. I lost it from last week's show from this. So I don't.
So there's this show. I don't feel bad about missing the build. I'm talking about your stand-up here a couple weeks or last week.
I didn't really like. I did okay. I mean, I got some laughs, but I also didn't have a voice, and it sounded like a 12-year-old boy going through puberty. So, like, not the end of the world of like. It wasn't like it was good, but it wasn't my best. I'll tell you that. Right? It wasn't my best. It's an open mic, so it's not. It doesn't have to be your best, but just a matter of. Dude, it was a hot minute since I've been on stage, so it was nice to get on stage and get back.
You know what? Jump back in the saddle. I am proud of you. Oh, and so reason why. So I missed this build or the previous build video because it was Riker's birthday.
Yeah.
Well, he actually got sick on his birthday, his actual birthday. So we had to postpone his birthday party. And then so we then had welcome back.
Hey.
So then we had his birthday last week, which was during your build. And then Monday, which was your stand-up, was actually my birthday. So I was here spending the day with my fam.
Yeah, and like an asshole, I forgot to wish you a happy birthday. Happy birthday, belated birthday.
Happy belated. Happy belated. I didn't know.
I don't have my birthday on Facebook, so I'm not upset that you forgot. I saw that.
Hey,
yep, I took away the cheat code.
It won't let me share my screen, even though.
Let me see if it'll let me share mine. What?
Yeah, if you can share your screen, just go to the Alarm Red website and open up the merch tab, and you'll be able to see the new campaigns.
Let's
That's all I
not
was trying
show
to do.
tips
Oh, it's so
again.
frustrating.
Oh, yep, there we go. All right, so let me cancel that out really quick. Let me pull up the Alarm Red website.
So yeah, if you guys are watching at home and you fancy that Let's Get Weird shirt that Brutus is modeling, you can find that on the Alarm Red Media's website. If you go to the merch tab and go to Bonfire, you'll be able to find a whole bunch of cool shirts that we have. Got not only just Alarm Red shirts, the Let's Get Weird logo. We just released shirts for the Eclectic Cast, which is Rafa's podcast over here, and then the Three Wishes podcast with Neil Singh. We gotta get a Brutus Tots bricking shirt. That should happen.
I've got something for that. Let me.
I want to see a Lego minifigure of Brutus.
That would be cool as well.
Kinda,
so
you
what
know,
I'm
Ron Ripley
actually,
has one. I'd like to see one of the old Tot.
Yeah, I gotta go online and order myself one, or like 400 of them.
So I actually need to order some Alarm Red gear myself, and I actually released a Pride line for Space Pirate Marketing.
Oh my God! So I wanted to. I made the light bulb a light bulb so that we could do St. Patty's Day. Let's make it green.
Oh, dope.
Pride Month. Let's have it be a rainbow bulb and stuff like that. I'd really like to do those campaigns that are what are they specific to?
So I have a question, sidebar question. Do you know how to delete a campaign?
I think it's like one of the three little bars. Like you go to edit, and I kind of saw that there's a couple campaigns that we could stand to clean up.
Yeah, well, I need to clean up one from Space Pirate as well because I used the wrong graphic.
Oh.
It's nothing bad. It's not bad. It still works. It's just not as smooth as I wanted it to be. So I'm gonna go ahead and share my screen and show the podcast what is going on with Alarm Red.
Talking about.
I will share window.
What a polite guy. He mutes himself to cough. That's a gentleman right there in the online digital world.
The girlfriend is teaching me a thing or two.
Can you see what I see?
Yeah, we were seeing. Yep, there you go. There it is.
All right. So eclectic class swag. Three Wishes.
Rafa designed that shirt. He very much wanted it to be a circle.
It looks
and that's why there
freaking
is
amazing. I love it.
Well, that's why there is only one color. Because I was like, "You sure you don't want it in black?" He's like, "Well, black it just looks weird." Like he's very. That is I almost want to say that's a Rafa Camargo Special. I don't want to. That's if you scroll up to those other Three Wishes shirts, I actually want to get rid of those.
These ones right here.
Yeah, because if you notice. I mean, maybe you want to buy
it doesn't
them
have
now
the
because
smoke.
they seem like misprints. But if you go up and you look at the one on the right there, the Three Wishes, that actually has the slug line. Every wish is a punchline, and it also has the smoke to it. I
like the new ones. Good job.
Yeah, so it's always nice to.
And then Brutus, cool. You need to come up with something new, brother.
Yeah,
man. I know. I've been slacking.
So our next shirt, our next Eclectic Cast shirt is just going to be similar to like the Richard Downs and the Riplonian. It's bring back trim is what we're gonna. It's gonna say bring back trim, and that is a direct quote. Brutus, Sean, old timer Sean from Veterans Laughing Together.
Yep.
He popped in. He gave me a FaceTime call while we were recording an Eclectic Cast episode. And we're like, "Fuck it, let's put him in." And of course, he was just.
That was his advice, was to watch out for hairy bushed women.
You gotta watch out for the hairy bushed women. I was with this one broad. It was like sandpaper. But I tell you what, bring back trim.
So a part of this is I cannot take care of things the way that I normally do.
I was gonna say, man, when I got casted up and I had pins in my hand and stuff, the first thing you learn is like, wow, wiping your ass is a two-handed job.
Yo!
I did not think about.
So listen up. I am lucky. I am very fortunate that I am actually ambidextrous.
Oh yeah, by hand.
Okay, so I can actually write with my left hand. I can actually do chopsticks better left-handed than I do right-handed. I am a very fortunate person. I'm glad I'm a Gemini.
Naturally.
So I never realized how much this hand tries to like jump into the action, because I am still right hand dominant, but I can still make things happen with my left hand.
Well, you know the old
and then so you mentioned wiping the old rump there.
The
So
old saying is one hand wipes the other in the.
So the funny thing is, for some reason, this hand does not have as much feeling in it as my right hand. Maybe it's because it's non-dominant. I don't know if it works that way. So I had a little bit of a mishap the first time I had to take care of business there.
You have to wash and rinse the hands.
And I can't properly wash my hands, mind you.
That's what sucks is I mean, it's your fucking hand. It's like I remember I broke my little toe once, my baby toe. And it was like, holy shit, you literally use that baby toe every step. Every step you take. And if you move your foot so that you're not using the baby toe, then everything else hurts. Because
my goodness.
Because that's not where you normally put your weight and shit like that.
You see, because I this is actually really weird, because like I mentioned earlier, I am getting ready to retire from the Navy. And this is actually the very first time in my entire 20-year career that I've ever been medically exempt from the physical fitness test. I didn't know what to do. Like the doctor, I go in with this cast with the little.
They don't even like let you do sit-ups and shit. We
don't do sit-ups anymore. We do we do sit-ups.
Fuck you.
No, we do sit-ups.
I got out of the military because after my second tour at war, I come back to home base and we're doing unit PT. And I remember this fucking the PT sergeant, this chick who normally was just like a desk jockey all fucking day, running around chasing me because I'm just slow turkey trotting it around the track, because I just got back from deployment. And this lady is just like, oh, airman, I know you can run faster than that. And I'm just like, no one's shooting at me. We're in Hawaii. This is the time for a turkey trot, you stupid bitch. And I just realized, I was like, I didn't want to, I felt that there was a chance that I would get medically separated from the military for being a fat body. I was generally afraid of it because like in the Air Force in like the 2000s.
Air Force gets kind of weird about that.
Dude, they want Leonardo DiCaprio, fucking 0% body fat.
Yeah.
And you're just, dude, I've been a chunker like my whole life. It's like,
you ain't going to be one for long if you want to keep your job.
Well, the thing is like, even when I was kicking ass every day, even in basic training, when you're always working out. You're working out when you're standing in line. I never had abs. I never was like a super toned dude. I'll never be Chris Hemsworth Thor. Like that is, I mean, no one can be, but it's, there's always that body type. You're like, dude, I can barely do 45 push-ups in a minute. This little motherfucker weighs 90 pounds and he just banged out 200 push-ups. Because his fucking torso weighs 20 pounds. I could do this. I could do this to 20 pounds all fucking day.
So they actually did take away the sit-ups in the Navy.
Bitch.
They took away the sit-ups and they replaced it with planks. They do planks now.
Fuck that.
Yeah, right. So I got fully exempted from the PRT, and almost like you, like I have this fear of being fat, right?
I have a fear of being fat. I have a fear of being fat shamed.
Me too.
Well,
like,
I'm a marathon runner, like.
I can be fat shamed. It's okay.
But you're Brutus. You're tater tots. Like,
okay,
so here, this gets even more fun. Run. This gets even more fun, right? So here I am with this cast. I cannot get wet, right? Come to find out, this.
Got 60 seconds.
Full force walks straight into that one. Straight smack dab into that glass window of a joke. You're welcome.
Oh, that's great.
So come to find out, just this morning that our dishwasher broke. Yeah,
No bueno.
fuck right the fuck off, Therese. And my roommate, she's out for the week with the kids, and I'm just like,
Okay.
I can't wash these dishes. I just like.
So yeah, you're
So-
gonna like this. I'm gonna need you to go ahead and do all the household chores for a while.
I'm normally pretty good. I've gotten a lot better about keeping the house clean when my roommates are gone. See, because what I do.
I'm the one that's home most of the time, so cleanliness is usually my household.
But what I do is so I calculate how long they're going to be gone, and I'll be like, hey, shoot me a text when you're on the road, and she'll text me when she's on her way, and then I'll panic clean about a half hour before she gets home.
All right, I got a bad joke for you, Therese. It sounds like in your household, when your hand broke, the dishwasher broke, when your hand was broken. Oh, that was bad. Probably getting reported to HR for that one, guys.
Wait, what? Say that again?
He said the dishwasher broke.
Ah, yes.
Walked right into that one too.
Well, I don't even know what you were doing out of the kitchen in the first place. Yes, me. If you're not cleaning the kitchen and you're in the bathroom, you should be cleaning it.
Oh wow.
No, it's you know what you should do is make every attempt to clean and just be like really clumsy about it. You're just like if this is a sponge, you're just trying to like. Oh shit.
That's
And then just look
literally
really pitiful
I
at
don't
them.
even have to try to do that. Like it is awkward. Everything is freaking awkward right now.
Just go over and give them a massage. Ooh, let me rub you.
You gotta grab onto my good hand.
Oh, all right. Well, I'm gonna let you guys get back to your thing.
Ron.
We're going over to the Comedy Store because they're doing auditions for new door guys, and we're gonna fuck with them.
Hey, before you go,
up?
let's talk about your tour.
Oh yeah, that's a thing. It's me and Beef here. Beef.
I get it, Tater Tot. Don't worry.
His social media handle is Beef Stroganoff. So
Okay. What is it with
Steve
you guys and
Stroganoff.
food?
I don't know, man.
That was my nickname in high school.
Okay, that makes
the mic
sense.
is on.
And we know that I have an obsession with tater
That
tots.
was my name in high school. Yeah, no, so we're doing West Coast tour starting in San Diego on like the 11th. I don't know. We'll probably do something stupid
Yeah,
out
then
here.
Harvell's in Long Beach on the 12th. We're at Milk Bar in
Milk
San
Bar in San
Francisco on the
Francisco.
14th. We're at Craft Brewery and Kitchen in Bend, Oregon on the 15th. And then Seattle
We'll be
and Tacoma after.
Yeah, we'll be doing
Tacoma,
Seattle dates after the 16th.
I am so excited to see you guys. I am
And, yeah,
super
we're definitely
excited.
doing Tacoma. We're trying to figure out like we actually need to reach out to Tacoma. So, but
Yeah, I'm still waiting for Seattle to get back to you.
because at the very least their open mics are on a Wednesday, right?
Yeah, but you got to sign up now.
Yeah, fuck you. I do. I work at the goddamn Comedy Store. Look at my fucking social media. You'd be lucky to have 3 guys from the Comedy Store roll in on your open mic. You're putting us all up. I'm not fucking signing up. Okay.
I don't know if I share that same stance as an employee of
All
the
right, then you
Comedy
can sign
Store,
up.
but
Ron Ripley.
I'll go sign up for the
I will
both of us.
sign up in person to mics to always wait my turn, but it's like I mean I don't know what email do I use at Tacoma Comedy Club open mic. Tacoma
I just don't
open
want to
mic,
pull
who do I-
rank on the Comedy Store shit and then
It's
bomb.
why we're here, and you're not gonna bomb. You're
So,
you're a store guy. You wouldn't.
Never guaranteed.
I
There's
can
only
tell you
2
guys-
store guys that suck fucking dick that you should never hire. Their names. Well, that's our privilege.
You can watch the latest episode of the Eclectic Cast for those names.
Yeah, a couple
Well, I'll
names.
send
A
you
couple of those
a
names
message
will come
about
up.
it tomorrow.
But no, all right. I mean, maybe I'm too much of a hard
You should
ass.
just sign up and then
I'll sign the fuck up.
and then still pull rank.
Yeah, because I mean, the only reason I have that mentality is I've gone to other states and done, just popped in, knowing full well that it is not my mic, it is not my town. At the very I understand that if I'm there, there's an entire chance that they may not be able to put me up at all. So I'm just gonna have to sit there and enjoy comedy. Boo hoo.
Yeah,
So
most towns
I'm
are pretty
always
cool
ready for
about
that.
it. Yeah, most towns are pretty cool about it. Like I just did
I've
Teehees
never
in
not-
Iowa, and I walked in. I was like, "Hey, I'm in town on a tour. Just
Wasn't
looking to get some
expecting to be
stage
here,
time. If
but
you could
if I
put me
could,
up,
that'd
and
be
then
awesome.
yeah, they
If
threw
not,
me up
I'm
on
not
their
trying to fuck with your
showcase.
show.
Yeah, exactly.
They always put you on. They're like, oh shit, because you got to think about it. If you're anywhere in the world and like somebody from out of town comes in, and you actually do take a second to like, because after you've done comedy for more than 5 minutes, you can watch a 60-second clip of somebody and be like, all right, yeah, I could see them doing more. I'd like to see that. So I don't know, man. We're
I just wanna be
good. We're
respectful.
good languager.
I
We
just
do
wanna
good
be
words. We're good at
respectful.
this. Yeah, I mean, I'm Ron Ripley.
I am super excited to have you guys up here. The weather's been totally fucked up. We have
Dope,
no
man.
idea
hope
what's
it's still
going on with the
cold.
weather right now.
So what do you mean by fuck? Is it just like hailing?
It's been
and-
dumping down rain for the
it's
past
the
like
Pacific
2 fucking
Northwest.
months.
That is not weird. That
We
doesn't
have had
If-
zero summer so far.
If that weather was here in San Diego, I'd be like,
Oh, that's odd.
if you had San Diego weather in the Pacific Northwest, I'd be.
How queer.
It's
But I am
No, I'm excited
so
to get up there.
stoked to have you guys up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, my
Um,
brother is in Seattle. He's never seen me perform. I'd be, when Brutus and I met, he wasn't fucking with the stage, so it'll be my first time seeing him live. I mean, I've heard his sets and stuff, so it'll be nice to be in the room with him while he's doing it. It's for real, and this is like my first tour with as a comedian. It's like the first I've gone on like appearances and shit for like Vet TV. We'd travel around, but this is like the first time I'm just with a couple of actual comics that can fucking throw down, and it's like, all right, this is gonna be a good road trip. We're gonna be making content the whole way. Like, this is gonna be good for comedy. It's gonna be good for me because I just need to get the fuck out of San Diego. And just,
I think everybody needs to get the fuck out of San
yeah,
Diego.
just take a walk. Get your legs back.
I'm new here. I kind of like it.
Yeah, I mean, San Diego is a great place to be like, you know what? If I end up a fucking homeless beach bum in my 70s, just bumming smokes off people
One
on
of
the
the best
volleyball
places to be
court,
homeless. I can
I'll be
speak
fine
from
with that.
experience.
What's that?
I said one of the best places to be homeless. I can speak from experience. It's
dude.
great.
San Diego is.
Isn't it better?
I think San Diego is like the most beautiful place on the planet to watch the world burn. I
It
can't
really
think of.
is.
I can't think of a place, any other place I'd rather be.
It's a good home base.
Yeah, I mean, but if you're thinking about coming here, oh, it's terrible. Don't do it. So
Yeah, don't come.
So
I would come to
expensive,
visit.
Very expensive.
We're
you don't want
full.
to come here. You don't want to be here. But
I
mean,
would
it
come to
sucks.
visit, but I'm not.
Yeah.
I am not going to live in California by any means. No.
It is fucking. It's almost $7 a gallon for gas at the bottom of my hill. I
Ew.
know. I know people like in the Midwest are like $4.50. What the fuck? And it's like, bro, get ready.
My buddy just had all his tour dates canceled because of the gas prices.
Really?
Chris Espinosa,
Wow.
yeah, they were about to go on a whole tour
Yeah?
of the Pacific Northwest, like what we're about to do. And the tour manager literally called and was just like, I'm canceling all the dates.
Yeah. Because
It's just too expensive. I can't pay for the gas and the hotels and all that stuff for you guys to go out right now. Like,
Well, I did the
Wow.
math too. I did the math. If we were going to add one more guy to the lineup, that means that we would have had to rent another vehicle.
it would have
and
been
then
easily like $700 a piece
It would, yeah. And I'm
for
like
10 days.
and which I'm okay to spend $700 on travel and tour and my craft and stuff, but you do have to consider, what am I putting off to commit that money
Right.
to?
But also sometimes, tire fucking pops. I had 2 tires pop on 2
Oh.
different tours the last 2 times I went out. That's
Well,
$200
that's
right
because
there that you
4
have to spend on
guys-
one fucking.
Dude, you should have seen it. He's like, 2 tires pop. No shit. There wasn't one dude in the car that weighed less than 200 pounds. It's a fucking Camry. This thing is just packed. And they got it fucking full of like Gatorades and shit and stuff. They literally pulled up to the cul-de-sac. Like, yep, we're driving. I'm like, oh, that doesn't look comfy at all.
It was a 2-door Scion XB.
Oh my god.
And yeah, the tire fucking popped.
I remember seeing the video and be like, no shit.
And it was just the 2 fat guys filming the skinny guy changing the tire. And the tour manager hit us up and was like, dude, why don't you fucking jump in and help out or something? And I was just like, nah, man, once I got my citizenship, my work ethic just went out the window.
now I'm
Sorry, dude.
American.
I'm just trying to be like
rather
you
not.
guys.
Isn't there?
It's not my property, not my problem. That's what we say here in
Yeah,
America.
is there a number we could call? All right, guys, we're
All
gonna
right.
go. You guys,
Nice meeting you guys.
yeah, you
All right,
guys be awesome.
nice
We got to do
meeting you
this
too. I
again.
look forward to seeing you up here. Keep in touch with those tour dates, and we'll get you publicized as much as we possibly can. Okay.
Heck yeah. All right, guys, be well.
Love ya.
If you can't be good, be careful. All that. See ya, man. Oh, all right, that's it. We're out. You know what?
All right, Brutus. Just me and you, huh?
Yep. Like the good old days.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh goodness, how's your build coming along, huh? Tell me what you're up to right now.
We're on step 144
Oh.
on page 106 of a 400-page instruction manual. So that should tell you how it's going.
There we have it.
But right now we're just building the leg, so that's a key part of it. So gotta have it you just can't let it sit loosely on the ground. You gotta have some kind of support.
No, Facebook, I want to see these freaking notifications. I hate when Facebook tries to see if you're the notifications. You haven't opened notifications like this in a hot minute. Well, so yeah, that was fun having Ron on here.
Yeah, it is.
Tons of fun.
Now, because I'm all very curious about this open mic out by you, is this just a sign up day?
Let me pull it back up. I actually just tagged you in the post at Dog Days Brewery. Brews and Jokes hashtag. Let me actually go to their website here right quick. And this, by the way, this does not mean I'm your fucking agent either.
I know, but you're at least keeping an eye out for it.
I'm that's all I'm doing is I'm looking out for you.
That's all I need. At some point I'll have an agent.
Well, I can definitely buy a sticker on their website, but I can't find anything about their events.
That's funny.
Actually, I think they might have an events tab. Menu, photos, a boot. What's this all about?
Little boot.
Because I swore I saw something about signing up. I want to do their trivia night too.
My girlfriend has a place in Seattle somewhere that she does trivia on Tuesday nights.
I forgot you have a girlfriend that you don't have to pay for.
Yep, first time I'm not having to pay for sex. Oh, I probably wasn't supposed to say that. Oh, she's going to kill me. But anyway, so yeah. Oops. That's not a case. I'm definitely paying for it. Oh, wait. I can't say things like that. The HR or the intern's not here to squirt me in the face to keep me in line with HR and friends.
Oh,
Just
my goodness.
a loose cannon-y type show. They're not around to keep me in check.
So it looks like his same day sign up.
Cool.
At least their previous ones were.
Cool.
Sign up at 6:30, show at 7. That was on their June 3rd show.
Is it every Tuesday or is it every like?
So June 3rd, June 10th. Let me pull up a calendar. I set up like a whole little command center here when I do your stream. So
Oh yeah.
yeah, I've got I stream you on my Chromebook because for some reason this platform does not like Mac.
Which is funny because that's what I'm currently. This computer right here. If you see a build cam, that's a Mac.
I went last time we tried to stream, I could not get this thing going on my Mac. I don't know what was wrong with it, but it popped right up on my Chromebook. So here I am. So looks like every Friday.
Ooh, every Friday. Okay.
Fridays are good days for exposure.
And you said that's every Friday, and is that in Port Arthur? Bremerton? Okay.
Yeah, it looks like they do it every Friday. So I've got my Chromebook streaming here, and then I've got my cell phone, which I pull up like things like calendars and things like that, and then I got my MacBook, which I have. Normally, I'm also showing the stream on Facebook, so I see how things look. Make sure things are running smoothly on there, but I went away from that to pull this up for you. And I'm probably not going to go back to it because it was just us here now. So
yeah.
So, what do you think?
What do I think? I think I might have bitten off a little more than I can chew in trying to get this done in 4 episodes, but we're going to make it happen.
Just think, Jetpack Dracula.
Jetpack Dracula.
Envision it.
Okay.
Jetpack Dracula.
And where are you going with this?
I don't know. I'm just saying words now.
Just saying words now? Okay. This is
All
just
right.
like last week making weird sounds to occupy the silence because what were you?
Think about this. Food for thought. A priest gets excommunicated because he served chicken and a biscuit and chocolate milk for Holy Communion.
Where did this happen at?
It's actually just random thoughts I've thought up. I've got a whole little list here.
Speaking, if we're going to go down this religious tangent, know what we need to talk about? Have you seen the documentary on Netflix with Warren Jeffs?
No, I have not. What is?
Is that wannabe cult leader that molested a bunch of underage girls and had like 52 wives or some shit like that?
Ew.
Yeah. Interesting documentary. I got sucked into it.
Wow.
I was looking for ways to write some more material, so it's definitely going to pay off, I think.
Oh, there you have it.
Sometimes you're going to watch things like that just for material.
Oh, algorithms pick me up. I'm getting ads on Facebook for StreamYard.
Yeah, I've had it going on me for a while, or last week, all this week. Because all I did was I signed in, and it's like, here's an algorithm. It's like, great, I understand, but please stop showing me this. I'm already aware of it. I'm already subscribed to it. Like, you know what I mean? That's the funny part about some of this stuff.
Right. Whoops.
So yeah, what other funny, exciting things do you got going on besides your hand being?
I have actually been fighting a lot of depression. I have not been sleeping well because I can't do a lot of the things that I enjoy doing. I've got a lot of projects on hold right now, some of which being Alarm Red projects. I was just telling Ron we did a one-on-one chat here a couple months, last month, I think. I think it was before I went into surgery.
Mm-hmm.
No, it was actually as I was recovering. That's it. I had to sincerely apologize to him because I feel like I haven't been doing Alarm Red like hardly anything since I started helping you guys out. And I feel really bad about that. And I wanted to face-to-face apologize. Well, camera to camera apologize to Ron. It's just been one thing after a freaking another, just getting things going here with Space Pirate and, trying to get things going for Alarm Red, as well as the Mad Poet. At any rate, so one of the things I've been working on, and I just can't type the code right now, is putting analytics tags on the Alarm Red website to keep track of our visitors and what they're up to, and see if we can do things to facilitate a better website or anything like that. And then I wanted to make I think I mentioned in one of the in one of our meetings that I wanted to make a few minor changes to the website. Nothing too big.
Which, don't let me forget, I need to send you this week an updated bio for the website. Not that you can do anything with it, but you could probably copy and paste it into the website.
Yeah. So then I've also got paint, well, 2 paint projects now. I think I started, I can't remember what I had in the background of when I was on last time, but here, let me pull this up here. Just kind of, so I don't yank my cord out. All right. So I'm actually I was working on this right here.
Ooh, pretty.
So, and if I have the capability here, it actually changes colors in the different types of light. And if I pull out my color changing light, it'll actually light up in different colors. The moon and the moon reflection will it'll all change colors in different colors of light. So and then I'm trying to make it flash here, and my light is just not doing it any justice right now. Let me see if I can just turn that off for a sec. There we go.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
Very cool.
So the night sky, it like kind of reflects and lights up, the stars do, from different angles. And then if I get hold on, let me get my color box here, my lighted box.
Okay, well, you do that. I'm going to say hi to Braden Tremblay out there, who's one of our lifelong friends, and I think he's actually a subscriber to the Patreon, and he's on deployment currently with the United States Navy. So we're excited to see that he's currently watching this with us, and that he's doing well. Braden Tremblay, he just commented, "Hey guys," he's one of our fans. It's been been a fan for a while. Back in the OG Vet TV days.
Oh wow, cool. All right, so apparently that's dead.
So
why does everything have to be difficult right now?
Because you've been working too hard.
I just want to show my thing. What's going on here?
That could be taken so many ways. I want to show you my thing. What thing are you talking about?
Oh my goodness, such a dude.
Such a dude. Yeah, I'm such a dude. Hey, dude. Everybody's a dude. I don't know. Brady, you gonna buy one of these UCS Millennium Falcons or UCS whatever Lego set when you come back, since you got all sorts of money saved from deployment? And when do you get back? Because I feel like you've been gone for a hot minute now, and you should be back any day. Well, I suppose you probably can't tell us that, but like, send me a private message, and we'll. Ooh.
So that's under blue light. Let me see if I can pull up colors. doesn't really show too well on my camera here.
It does pretty good. I think you've sent some photos. I remember.
I did. I sent it. Oh, there we go. Red looks really good. You see all the sparklies.
Oh yeah.
Green turns up pretty cool too. It's been really fun, and I can actually paint left-handed. As I said, I'm ambidextrous, so I can do a lot of things with both hands. But I've kind of become a little attached to this project, and I really don't want to mess it up. I've never, I don't think I've ever become so attached to an art project the way I have with this one.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just kind of putting it on hold for now because I don't know what I want to do with this nice big blank space in here. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do there. I actually think I've actually had a thing for cherry blossoms lately, so I might think about incorporating a cherry blossom in there. As you can see, all the cherry blossoms in my background as well.
Very nice.
So that's kind of what one of the things that I've put on hold. I tried doing. Actually, no, I did that for you. I did those designs that I sent you most recently.
Mm-hmm.
I actually did those left-handed, and it took me for friggin' ever. The world is not built for lefties, by the way.
Yeah.
So, I got my graphics pad, which is really cool, but the only problem with that is that
It's for righties.
it's built for righties. I bought one that's a right-handed graphics pad, and I can make it work left-handed, but it's not a very a fun or comfortable experience. So there's that. So, and I've got I kind of mentioned earlier, I busted out my Legos for a little. I'm actually going to do a little stop animation thing for Alarm Red. I've been tinkering a little bit with that now that the roommates are gone. I had to pack up all my Legos because my son's caregiver comes for 2 to 3 days out of the week, and she lays out a mat on the floor for her to sleep on. So I kind of got to clean up the living room at least once a week for her to have a space to stay. So, but see if I can dig it off the top of. I think I kept it on the top there. Let me see if I can find it. Hold on.
So the big exciting news is Brady's back in August, mid-August. You should be able to start joining us again for various things. And he's currently doing RimPack in Hawaii, which I knew that was getting close. I didn't realize that was going on this year. And that's kind of cool. And I remember doing RimPack in 2016, back in the day with old Therese here.
Yeah, RimPack is fun for the most part. So every time I've done RimPack, I know how it works. I remember now. So they're probably import now, then they're going to get underway, do exercises, and then they're going to pull back in, and that's when they have all the fun and festivities. So at least that's how it worked when I did RimPack. But I was actually stationed out in Hawaii, and RimPack was probably the most annoying freaking event on the face of the planet because everything is overrun with sailors, and like the exchanges are just an absolute freaking mess. And hey, whoever's in Hawaii right now for RimPack, check the Air Force Base there at Hickam. As far as their exchanges, like nobody knows that it's there. It's actually not bad. And it'll be nice, quiet, and peaceful. It's a nice little walk over from the waterfront in Pearl Harbor over to Hickam. There's a gate. It was a gate. Now it's a joint base that connect the two bases. And you just walk from the waterfront to the to Hickam over there, and it's actually a really nice walk. I really enjoyed doing that. And then I would go over there, I'd get some snacks, and then I'd go walk the Hickam waterfront. They got a nice, really nice trail that actually leads right back to Pearl Harbor. So just some thoughts there. And then if you got a chance, North Shore is always fun. I always love North Shore. Out towards there, you've got Wheeler Army Airfield, which that's kind of a ghetto place. But just beyond that, there's some just absolutely gorgeous beaches that don't have very many tourists. Great place to be. And then over on the other side, on the Marine Corps base side, Kaneohe side, just absolutely gorgeous drive across Highway 3 through the mountains and over to the other side there. Absolutely gorgeous drive. If you got the time, if you got a rental car while you're there, see if you can check that out. I always liked, there's two major malls. I should say the base is situated between two major malls. One is Ala Moana. The other one is Pearl City. I was also always a little partial to Pearl City. Ala Moana is full of tourists, and Ala Moana is freaking huge, by the way, but it's like Louis Vuitton and all these brands and stores that sailors probably aren't going to be able to afford. So I always liked the Pearl Ridge, Pearl City Mall, a little bit more down to earth, if you will. There's a little tram that runs there. The mall is really situated kind of weird. There's two halves of the mall, and there's a tram that runs in between the two halves. Like one's kind of like up this little hill. It's actually kind of fun. It's there for the experience, right? What else is there? A lot has changed since I was stationed there, since I was even there the last time for RIMPAC. A lot of the places that I used to go to hang out are no longer there. I used to go to Dixie Grill. That was a great place to go drinking and hang out with friends. Good food, big drinks, relatively inexpensive. And then there was a sushi place. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. I think that place unfortunately closed down. It was pretty bougie. It was an expensive night on sushi. Brutus, I'm gonna slap the shit out of you.
Why?
Because so like I said, my roommates left, and they were actually supposed to leave earlier this morning, right after Riker had breakfast. But, there was a little bit of a holdup this morning in getting all their stuff together. So they actually left literally just before the show started. And so my original plan was actually to run out and get myself some snacks, some show snacks, one of which was going to be a share size bag of purple Skittles, which I just saw you dump some into your hand. And of course, my ubiquitous cherry Coke.
Regular Skittles, not purple.
Oh, I do purple Skittles. See, on the build camera, they look purple. It looks purple on the build cam.
Yep.
The color is off. Yeah.
Yeah.
But look at the build cam. It looks purple.
No, even in the build cam, it's still kind of red.
No, it looks purple.
At least from my view, it looks
I will slap the shit out of you, Brutus.
Try.
I will come down there.
Do it.
I got nothing to do over the next week except stalk you.
Good. You want to be the first one.
Oh yeah, you got a girlfriend now.
Yep.
Oh, so this is kind of what I've been tinkering with. Kind of been trying to figure out a way to build a light bulb out of Legos. Been kind of interesting, fun. And then what I want to do is do kind of like this stop animation of the Legos, the light bulb being built for the Alarm Red build episodes. So I thought it would be kind of fun.
It would be.
Yeah.
I think the easiest part of this build so far has been the legs.
I was about to say the easiest part of that build is it looks like opening the bags.
That too.
All right. But I think I'm going to go make myself a Gatorade. I will be right back.
Sounds good. Are they paying you per diem there, Brady or Cola, to be hanging out in a hotel room like that? I mean, Hawaii ain't cheap, especially with gas prices the way they are. Yep. Let's see here. Oh, Brady, I don't know if last time I talked to you, the puppy's about to make a surprise entry, but he might not. He's feeling a little feisty today. We'll try and mute myself if he decides that he wants to educate us with his voice. I don't know if you can. Oh, you can't exactly see him. He's in between the cameras, smelling things. Hey, people are paying for good quality, non-shaky images, and you're knocking the camera around there, buddy. And clearly, I haven't learned my lesson from last week, people, with me just dumping and going at it. But I think that's my style, and I'm going to stick to it because I can't. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like organization, but I'm definitely struggling on the, like, when it comes to Legos, being like, oh, each individual piece, because I don't have enough not Ziploc containers, but Tupperware containers, because they're usually all full of tater tots and things like that. So, yeah. Let's see. I just dumped a whole bunch on the other pieces. This was a bad idea, but sometimes bad ideas are good ideas, right? I mean, I guess it depends on who you ask.
Well, we're kind of masters of bad ideas, so.
I'm very much a master of bad ideas. Very much so a master of bad ideas. I think I'm starting to make progress into the interior, it looks like. So that's a good sign. We got our first little minifig, Chewy, being built. You'll sit over here. So I currently don't have a place for him. Looking for C-3PO's body. So I was an idiot and dumped 2 bags on top of each other. There he is. Then I get to make 2 little puffin things. So there we go. We got C-3PO. Woo! All right, now the real challenging part. This little puffin dude, because it's just not the simple, like, it's like there's detail.
So Brutus, as I was going through my Legos, I found a perfect minifig that think I'm gonna have represent you.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The old school minifigs.
The old school minifigs.
Yeah, these ones are from like way back in the day.
Way back in the day, you're starting to show your age there, Therese.
I know it. So this is what I'm having represent you.
Okay. Hey, it is Lego.
I think the hair is pretty on point, just saying.
Yeah, it is. I was gonna say, I think Lego today is still doing their 90th like celebration today.
Oh.
doing BrickCon and everything. So it's kind of fitting that.
So hang tight. So Lego is turning 90 years old.
Yep.
Lego is for ages 1 through 99.
Yep.
What happens when Lego turns 99?
They'll change the boxes around.
Food for thought.
That's my answer. Is that they will change the boxes around. But yeah, so it's BrickCon today. That's the big thing I saw on Instagram and all that fun jazz. Look at that. There's a little puffin guy. Hopefully that didn't screw with my camera too much, but let's see here. Yep, I'm really regretting. I mean, I said this last week. I'll probably still make the same mistake next week and 2 weeks after that when we are like in the final shots of me dumping bags out. But I feel like it adds a level of mystique and challenge to the build. Not that I'm not already being challenged as it is, but so yeah. Let's see here. What other fun, exciting things do I know about Lego right now? That's all I can think of. If you could find the other funny thing is the second one I'm supposed to be making right now. I can't find its head. Can't find its other wing, so it's like a partly like decapitated one. Like that's a weird way to look at it and think about it, I guess. Nope, that's not it. It's not this bag. Which I gotta open that one still.
How long are you going to build for today?
I got to get halfway. I got to get us halfway. So whatever that turns out to being, or I get too tired, and then that'll be the other kind of stopping point. We'll see. Puppy also might dictate otherwise how long we're building, but there is no time limit. There's nothing going on. The girlfriend's out of town, so I have nowhere to be. She's not pawing at me for attention, and the puppy's currently trying to take a nap because I wore him out intentionally before this build. So, knowing that today I was going to go a lot longer than I did last week because I'm trying to play catch up because I don't want to say I screwed up. I just underestimated the amount of work and pieces that go into this build, and I was like, oh, that's manageable, and then started getting into it. I was like, oh, this is a lot more than I bargained for, which not complaining, totally like worth the money, worth the at that aspect of things. So yeah, totally not complaining about that. I'm just, when you're trying to do a live show and get it all built out right and whatnot, it's like, oh, I might have bitten off a little more than I can chew.
And that is absolutely fine sometimes.
Yes, it is. Hey, Mr. Maverick, we don't need to be sniffing Daddy's backpack. Yep, you can lie down and take a nap right there. That's a good boy. Yep, that's a very good boy. Yep, the dog is taking the show this week, I think. I say that sarcastically.
Oh.
All right, now it's getting to where I definitely, I'm going to keep saying it because I keep, like, owning the mistake, but at the same time, I did it to myself. This whole, like, I knew from last week, oh, you should sit and organize, and thought, oh, I'll have them over here. That'll be good, good enough for government work. But boy, am I learning that was the wrong idea.
Oh my goodness.
Uh, I mean, it still works. This area over here, which you can't see, which is off screen, is working for the intended purpose that it's working. But as I'm now starting into this this section, I'm like, I really regret my decision to dump the bags again. But I'm going to keep saying it because I'm an idiot and I find it funny. And will it happen again next week? Probably darn tootin' and right. It's going to happen again next week. So, and we're at the point of where the table is not. Well, there it is. We're slowly building ourselves out of a work table, so we'll have to be switching to more of a display table to the one table, and the one table is going to have to become the work table to accommodate what we're trying to do. But so yeah, no, I'm totally looking forward to the hopefully getting to go to that open mic up by you from Bremerton.
That'd be totally awesome.
So yeah, I'll have to figure out what I'm going to do with the pup. So since that'll be a long day for him.
Oh yeah, because you probably have to come pretty much straight from work, huh?
Yeah, especially yeah. So I'll have to. And it's hard to say with the girlfriend being back into town from her trip around that time frame. What time we'll get to go hang out and stuff, and if she wants to come with, and then that So I'll have to, like I said, I'll have to research it a little more, figure out. And I have one idea, but I think the guy that I'm thinking about leaves on a family vacation.
Yeah, people are starting to do that again. Kind of crazy.
Yeah, I'm going on one. Road tripping it with the pup.
Where are you going?
Back home.
Oh, that's not. Are you freaking Wisconsin, Minnesota?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, it's all the same once you get past the Rockies there.
Yeah, and so he's got to go see Grandma and show Grandma how big he's gotten, the pup. So and get spoiled to death.
Cool.
So yeah, but I think, like I said, I think there's one guy who I might be able to let at work that lives out that way that I could convince, beg, plead, pay off, whatever you want to call it, to be like, hey, can you help me out do this? And I'll buy you a beer if you come to the show.
Oh, sorry.
They allow dogs there?
No, I found something.
Oh yeah, what'd you find?
So, okay. So, when I graduated with my master's, they gave us Outlook accounts, right? There were student Outlook accounts. Well, they changed it from first, I think it's first.last@student.fullsail.edu or whatever the case may be, to .alumni, right? So I'm like, well, I still haven't received my diploma, and I graduated on April 1st, right? So I'm kind of getting ready to email somebody and be like, hey, are we going to get our diplomas anytime soon? Or, kind of what's the deal going on here? And I thought I wasn't getting any emails in my email box because I was still using my student account, but it automatically migrated over. But then come to find out that I just actually found my entire freaking share drive, my entire freaking Microsoft share drive of all my assignments. So that's kind of cool.
Nice. I need to log back into my school, and I got to pull off some education certification because I'm redo for a certification I own or have, and I need to provide that I did extra training, which I know I did, and I'm pretty sure I saved it on the school drive, which was a bad idea at the time.
So I actually did everything on my Google Drive. So I've actually got 2 copies of everything now because one of them's on the shared drive for my Microsoft Drive, and then I have everything that I originally did on my Google Drive.
Yeah,
So,
I'm not as seasoned as you are in learning from mistakes and things, clearly, as we're talking about today. And so, um, needless to say, yeah, if I ever do that again, I will definitely make a point to, if I decide to re-educate myself.
so I got my final invoice from the VA,
Mm-hmm.
and I've still got like 24 months and 15 days left of education.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm kind of debating whether I have it in me to do another master's degree.
I wasn't going to make a obscene gesture. I promise that. Uh,
Yeah, I'm a little bit of a psychopath, but
you said it, not me.
it's absolutely true. I'm probably the best freaking psychopath you've ever met. So
I don't know. I'm pretty close to it.
not quite close enough.
I've learned from the best.
That you did.
So
The Padawan in this case is not going to become the master.
that's okay. I just want to sit on the council. Hey, you making your appearance? Say hi.
Hi, puppy.
Hi. Ow, ow. I don't. Oh, you want to taste the rainbow? You can't taste the rainbow, buddy. The rainbow will make you sick. Thank you for the kisses. Yeah, I'm still doing this. Yeah, can you get down, please? Thank you. You're stealing the show currently. Yeah, no, that's not a treat for you. Those are not a treat. Yeah, I know. Go back to taking a nap. You were being a good boy earlier. Yep, that's a good boy. Was being a very good boy. All right. Where did I put this piece? Let's see here. There it is. Now I got to put a flat piece. Oh, because I got to make 2 of them. Didn't realize I was making 2 of them. Oh. Yep, making 2 of these. Let's see here. So, if you were to get a second master's, what would you get it in?
So I'd probably go back to Full Sail. I really enjoyed doing my education through them. It was really fun. It was really good learning experience. And then I would probably, I would actually lean more towards public affairs, but I was actually also thinking of business intelligence. So yeah, I don't know.
I thought it'd be funny to get a degree in intelligence. I probably say that every time the word intelligence comes out.
I see what you did there.
Yeah,
But actually, I found out through my TAP class that you can actually use your GI Bill for internships as well.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Where's my little? So I totally had a oopsie moment. from last week. Now I'm now discovering that I had a whole bunch of extra pieces. Here I am coming to build, realizing I missed a couple pieces. I think that's the theme for this this installment with the UCS Falcon is be like, what did I miss? Because this is second or third time now that I've had to go back. Come on, zoom in bigger. Okay, let's see here. Like so. I think it's on there like so. Ooh, sounds like somebody's about ready to join a drum line in my apartment complex. There's a little.
You got a drummer there.
Apparently.
That's why I do not miss apartments.
Yeah, if the housing market was a lot better situation, I would be.
I think the entirety of the millennial generation is waiting for a housing market crash right now.
Yeah, I'll tell you right now, I am. Because it's the only way your boy's going to get a house, it seems like.
Well, even with the VA home loan?
I mean, probably, but I also your boy is extremely lazy if we haven't figured that one out yet.
I know this.
And so that would require your boy to start looking at houses.
I love looking at houses.
But the houses I'd want in my price range, I don't have enough guns or body armor to live in said neighborhoods.
Yep. Because you'd be looking in what, Kent?
Well,
Des Moines?
yeah, probably.
Yeah, so that's what. So if you didn't know this, actually, I grew up in Des Moines.
I didn't, but what I was going to say is, it actually would even probably turn into a case of I'd have to go out even further away, and then with gas prices the way they are, like that's where the real catch-22 is.
Yep. So I mean, I drove through my old neighborhood. I think it was over a year ago now, and yeah, it is not the same place I grew up in. It got a little bit gnarly there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it is. It got pretty bad. It's sad. Like the house that I grew up in, like the owners, they didn't take care of it at all. Like it's a little bit run down, and it's sad to see like the house that you grew up in that kind of disrepair. But
Yeah.
and then I made the mistake of driving through Berrien. That's been a freaking gang hotspot since the 90s. Like you just did not fuck with Berrien, period. That was the rule of thumb growing up.
Do you still have your kidneys?
I still got my kidneys and I did not get shot, but I didn't stop either. So
Fair enough.
Yeah. But I actually went to a daycare, a YMCA that was kind of in between. Wasn't quite Berrien. I can't remember what the area is called. It's just on the other side of the airport there. And apparently they turned that YMCA into the Berrien Police Department. That was an interesting change. So the things that happen to your home neighborhood, I suppose.
Right. Yep. Let's see here. Something's there. Yeah, fortunately, my home neighborhood hasn't changed a whole lot.
That's the Midwest. Nothing ever changes in the Midwest.
Hey, the school's getting an update.
So it's going to be like updated to 90s standard?
2010.
Goodness.
What are you chewing on back there, buddy? You chewing on the background? I'd really appreciate you not chewing to chew on that. Yep. Yep. Worries. Okay, now we're starting to get into some fun Technic builds still. All right. Step 157 is where we're currently sitting at. Hey, leave this tag alone. You don't need to chew on every single tag. I think I have a mattress I can't resell because you ripped the tag off of it. Well, not that I was going to resell it anyway, but, you know, I think I'm breaking the law by having that thing. Kind of thing. Let's see here. Let's see how technical we can get. This is where it gets complicated. I don't want to say complicated on the build, but like, I feel like I'm going to build one piece and then I'm going to build another piece exactly like it here in like 10 minutes. Although I am enjoying this. This is, it adds a certain level of, I mean, there's definitely, this is always fun, don't get me wrong. I cannot think of a bad time building Legos. Unless I wanted to get real inappropriate and make up a bad time about building Legos. But I'm not going to do that per se.
That's why we usually have Ron on here to make anything we want inappropriate.
Well, I could do the same, but I'm content not doing said activity to make it inappropriate. But doesn't mean I can't try. Oh,
Can't believe we've been on for an hour and a half already. Holy.
I know, and I haven't gotten a whole lot built. That's the sad part.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know if it's the sad part or if it's just the cold hard truth of this build, but yeah.
Unfortunately, my blood sugar's starting to crash, and I am going to have to go get something to eat here soon.
Well, thank you for joining me.
As always, I will probably be here next week as well. Would you like to share? Where's my calendar? Just do it on the phone. So you are doing, of course, today's the 18th. Are you doing another one on the 25th?
Yes, and then there's about a 2-week break, and I will return on the 16th of July.
All right. So Saturday, the 25th at 1 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. Adjust for your current time zone as applicable.
Yes, I did try doing the math a long time ago for a different project.
You know what? Just have everybody else do the math. They can do their own math. If they do not want to be in the best time zone in the world, then they can do their own math.
I don't know about that, but okay.
We are the Pacific Standard Time is the best time zone. Period.
Why?
Because I said so.
I'm going to argue with you and say no.
Actually, Hawaii time was actually pretty awesome
You know why Hawaii time was awesome?
because we got paid at like 6 o'clock in the evening, and you still
No.
had plenty of freaking time to go do shit.
Because when you're on Hawaii time, you get there when you get there. Also, like you're not staying up on a Monday until like 2 a.m. watching a game or something. Because apparently people like to do that, and it's only there at like noon. So
Yep.
anyway,
Pacific Standard Time, our favorite time zone, the best time zone,
currently best time zone.
our current time zone for actually the entire Alarm Red crew. We are all West Coast, aren't we?
With the exception of Cletus, he's on Mountain Time.
I thought he was down in San Diego.
Cletus is in Utah.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah. So he's
Greatest, I miss you, buddy. I don't know if you see this, but it's been a while.
he's in good old Mormon country. So pray for him, people.
Nah, he's doing all right.
Fair enough. So, but I have kept you a lot longer than you probably have intended at this point.
No, I enjoy it. I enjoy it. Say goodbye to yourself there.
Goodbye, little buddy.
All right, my friend. It was always, as always, it was great streaming with you.
Yes.
I will be here next week to inject my lovely commentary because I know that's the highlight of the show.
Sounds good. And, don't forget to harass me tomorrow to provide you an updated bio and figure out a plan for open mic night up by you.
I will, not only that, but open mic night back down at Tacoma as well. They do them, what, once a month down there?
They got them multiple nights. I signed up again, so we'll see if I get a spot, kind of thing. And once I know, I'll try and make that published or make that known that I will be there for the open mic night kind of thing. So,
All right, my friend. And of course, it is my wonderful job to help you with the promotion of that. All right, I'm out.
all right, see ya.
Good luck.
Thanks. All right, people. It's just me now. Now we'll probably here in a little bit switch to some royalty-free music, just because I got to try and save my voice if I'm going to keep doing these live builds with you and whatnot. And so we'll probably be here in a minute, switching to some live music to avoid the silence. But if you're a Patreon subscriber, or if you just want to hop into the comments, I'll try to make a more of a conceited effort to pay attention to the comments. And we will go from there. So let's see here if I can pull up the music. Shit. We're fighting through technical difficulties, people. We're fighting through technical difficulties. Let's see here if I can do it this way. Let's see if I can do it this way. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Now I'm starting to get. Let's just. See if we can get it going here. Oh. Okay, nope, that's not wanting to play. Let's try. Oh, we love technical difficulties. Let's see here. Settings. All right. Appearance, stringent, extensions. Because the music's not wanting to play loudly. I don't know what's going on, people, but I guess we're going to just figure it out. And if there's silence, I apologize. I'm trying to save my voice because I lost it last week. And I promised a certain somebody that I would have said voice back once they return from their little trip that they are on. And that's not supposed to be a trip like you're doing drugs or something like that. It's a like legitimate trip. So yeah, now I'm just gonna keep on talking here. As I think through the problems. Think through the problem. Think to the sea. Oh, lolo. This would be a wonderful time for Cletus. Cough, cough, wink, wink, for you to hop on in and come save my sorry ass again, like you normally do. If you're out there listening, Cletus, I shall summon you, Cletus. I shall summon you. Summon me. Summon me. I don't know what that's from either. Puppy is saying he has such a love for life as he moans behind me. We're definitely going to be changing things up again some more. I think we shall see. For you actual viewers out there, any of you, let me know how you want to change the show up, because we could totally change the format up to make sense and work for you, the viewer. That's what we're about here, ensuring the viewer experience is the best that it can be for the budget that we're given, which is none. So just understand that that's the world you must live under. And we will provide you the best experience that we can for that price. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Ooh. I think this is where I'm making a cool little trap door. We're on step 68. Oh, I definitely gotta go back and down. How does, oh, because it goes that side. There we go. That makes sense. Okay, so now we swap like so. Do a little dude at the end here. We do a little forward there. Okay. All right. Whew. This piece. There should be another one. Oh, where? Where did this piece go? Looked at it like 4 times. That's embarrassing. That's very embarrassing. Okay, now we head into this step. That I just saw that little piece. This goes on that one. That goes there. Right. Woo-hoo-hoo. We'll keep on trucking. Keep on trucking. Okay, so that's not that piece that's going there, I don't think. Come on, iPad. Zoom. Zoom. So now that's right. We're just now sticking. One of those arm-looking thingies on it. Yeah, I know, buddy. I know. There it is. Come on. Okay, where did that piece go? Where did that piece go? Oh, where did that piece go? find it funny how you're always looking, even though you just swore you saw this piece, like before you started the next step, or the step that are required, and you can't find the little fucker. Let's see here. Let's. That's, ladies and gentlemen, is the Ron Ripley's. I think a friend of his made him some royalty-free music, which I greatly appreciate. Ron let me use some of this stuff because it's definitely going to come in handy. So I'm trying to figure out what I just did wrong. So yeah, if you like that music, please comment. Let me know if you liked it because I'll keep playing it. Or we'll have some more. So Matt Howell, how are you doing, buddy? My hands do not get slick. I constantly am drying them off on my pants in an effort to make sure they're not as sweaty. So, yeah. What's new and exciting, Matt? You're also one of the originals, like Brady was, of back in the day. So, what's new and exciting with you? I haven't felt like I haven't talked to you in forever. As I work on step 172 on the Falcon. Let's see here. Well, you're building the ISS. That's cool, man. Like, that's one that I haven't, like, I have the space shuttle. I have Apollo 5. I have the moon lander. It's the one that, like, I'm still needing to complete out my, my space category or space collection, I guess you could say. Yes, it is also great to see you. But as I was saying, yeah, it's one that I've been needing to get my for my space collection, but I don't know. I kind of want to wait until they redo it, but I also know they're not going to redo it just because I think it could be done better. Don't get me wrong. It's a cool set. I don't know. I've gotten real high class and finicky about things, as we can see here with the UCS Falcon build going on. And I don't need to be like that, but I'm also like, I got other, and that's the other thing. I don't even have space for that one. Ooh, that's an awesome Father's Day gift. And that's right. It is Father's Day weekend. So happy early Father's Day to all you fathers out there who may be watching, trying to avoid your kids. I don't blame you. Or if you're building this and watching this with them, I hope you're enjoying it with them and they're enjoying it just as much. We appreciate you watching with us. So yeah, but no, the ISS is definitely one that I would I need. It's on my to get list. Don't get me wrong. It's definitely one I need to get. I know I'm gonna get it. I've been real lazy about getting it, and I know I need to get it. So let's see here. Okay. So yeah, this is current life and situation as we are going through. Matt, weren't you a extra in a movie that's coming out recently? I think that was the last time I talked to you. You had just finished filming, wasn't it? I want to say Jurassic Park, or was it something else? I know it was a big name, and I don't remember what it was exactly. Okay, so this is more complicated than okay. Oh, yes, Black Panther, yes. When is that one supposed to come out, or haven't they told you, or isn't there a release date out there yet for that thing? So it looks like this is going to come up and through. Okay. Let's see here. Uh-oh, Shaggy. Did Brutus skip us or screw a step? Okay, no, right pieces, right layout. Yeah, that's where that goes. Yeah, okay. Yep, I understand that that's where it needs to go. But all right. Ooh, you're in the opening scene. That's cool, and it's coming out September 12th. So if you're a Black Panther fan and you want to see what Matt Howell looks like, he's the guy in the beanie. September 12th, be there or be square. I still probably should go watch the first one because I've yet to see any of really the Marvel movies. I've seen Iron Man, but that was before Iron Man was, or right when all this stuff was kicking off with all the Marvel movies. Okay, so is that going down one? Oh, it is. Perfect. So that it's going in that one, I think. That doesn't look right. Does not look right. How does that not look? All right. I apologize for the horrible camera angle, ladies and gents, but okay. Apparently that's the right spot for that to go. All right, so that was. So Matt, did you just start the build, or are you like partway through it? Where are you at in the build? Because now I'm very curious as to, since you are building. Well, I guess you could say with your own build, which is greatly appreciated to watch another Lego builder build as you're building your own. Where you are at in your build. So, as I start step 175 here, I think I'm going to fire up another round of some music just because I can. Let's see here, iPad, work with me. Let's go to this one. Download it. Okay, so I'm not going to do that one. Let's find another one. That one. Had to do a complete rebuild in the Technic 6-wheel drive dump truck because of the one brake. Oh, yeah, that's currently with the setup right now with the Falcon. I'm running into that problem quite a bit of like reworking because it's a lot of. I'm still clearly in the Technic workspace, which I don't spend a whole lot of time doing the Technic things, but it's yeah, Technic definitely adds if you're not looking at the right holes. That's what she said. Can get you off on the wrong scope of things. That's what makes it challenging. Don't get me wrong. What makes it challenging? Ooh, step 73 on the ISS. Is that about the halfway, or are you still just beginning? Is it kind of? I don't remember how many pieces that is, so that I don't even know. Like I said, I'm on 177 now of this one. I can't even tell you. I know this is bag 3. These are bags labeled number 3, but there's like 4 or 5. Okay, bag 4 out of 5 bags. I'm guessing 6, maybe. I don't know. I'm just taking a stab in the dark. I don't even know how many bags there are. I mean, there's technically 17, but each bag has, or each number has like 4 or 5 bags to it, so it really turns out to be a lot more than that. So yeah, and I think that's why it is. And you're right, it is a smaller build. I forget that it is a smaller build. So let's see here. You're gonna display it on your mantle, because I feel like that's the most prominent place to display that one, just because of how it sits and the structure and everything. It's like a good mantle display. That's where I currently have Baby Yoda, Darth Vader's head, Boba Fett's head, and an Amelia Earhart, Ode to Amelia Earhart build that I got as an extra gift because I bought spent X amount of dollars at the Lego store, which is not an uncommon thing for me to do. So cool. I'm starting to get into. I really like these flat pieces because they help, like, on this build, like, put it all together of where things should be. Okay. That doesn't. So all right, let's look at that again. That's right. Oh yeah, you're right. They are made out of solid gold. I have a coworker who constantly reminds me, who's also a big Lego fan, which I probably should stop here in a minute. Send her the link, and because she's always reminding me that when I spend money at the Lego store, that I'm just making a retirement investment. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But that means that when it comes time for me to retire, I'm gonna have to sell these things. And at the current rate of things, I don't know if I want to sell them, because I've grown very attached and very fond of these guys, and they make wonderful decorations around the house. However, girlfriend doesn't like it. Thinks we need to do some redecorating. Oh. All right, guys, I might be stepping off camera here for a minute to go grab a beverage so I don't hack up a lung and you guys have to suffer through that on camera. Okay. Come on, Zoom. I'm using the app just because it's easier, but as I'm having these Zoom issues, trying to like zoom into a section, I'm definitely contemplating the whole like doing the book, just because it's going to be easier. Are you using the book, or are you using the app, Matt? Sounds good. Yeah, I'll be here for a long while because I got a lot to get done today. So yeah, I'll probably make the switch to the book because I'm starting to like pull my hair out. So I don't have. I mean, we can start to see if I've already started to lose some. So girlfriend likes to touch my hair, so I can't. I got to leave her something to touch and play with. So let's see here. Is that the right one? That looks like the right one. I think. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to step away, grab a drink. While that's going on, I'm going to find you some music. While I do that, because I'm also going to grab the book, because I'm tired of fighting with the instructions here. So I'll be right back. Hang out and jam out to this tunes. All right, so I'm back. I got the book. We'll be definitely figuring out how to make the book work in this setup, so probably be a little awkward phasing, but I'm going to have to get the stickers out here soon. Oh, yeah, real soon. I should. Let me step off screen here for a minute and grab the stickers because I'm going to need the stickers here. I'm going to play that tune again because I'm also having to find the urge to pee. So we're going to continue this commercial break while we're live because that's what we got to do here, people. That's what we got to do. And we'll be right back with you momentarily. I can understand why the thing was heavy when I bought it. Oh, yeah, this is probably a smart idea to take this break. Get this book out because reevaluate. All right. We'll be right back, people. Sorry. I knew. Maverick. You're okay. I sees what's happens there. The pups just was very curious and wanted to see the book himself, and that's okay. All right, we're gonna play some more music here in a minute. Let me get queued back up. The pup investigates the book and the mess that he just made. So, check the phone. That's good. Nice thing about having a chair with pockets is you can always got places to stick things. All right. We should play that tune again. Off. Good boy. Right, and we're back, people. We are back. I am thinking about some things Ron Ripley told me before before I started this session, and I think we're going to do it. And he's a sound advice giver. So, I think moving forward after today, we'll be doing what he suggested. We'll make life easier and better. And this is already enjoyable, but we're going to make it that much better because that's what we do here at Alarm Red Media is we just take it one step further. So confused. Okay, there is a step that says that. Boom, that one goes there. And we will find it. Okay. Again, reevaluating this whole dump it process. Constant evaluation and like moving forward about how do we want to continue to do things? How do we want to improve? It's the only way you get better. And if you keep making the same mistakes or keep, the definition of insanity is keep trying the same thing, expecting different results. And it's currently more apparent than currently at this present moment because of yours truly and the whole spreading it thing. So, all right, here's my least favorite part about building Legos, and that's stickers. Why do I hate putting stickers on? People may wonder and are begging the question, Brutus, I thought you love Legos. You're right, I do. I hate stickers. Why do I hate stickers? Because I'm not the best at putting them on, and I have OCD. Yep, you heard it here. I have OCD when it comes to these stickers. It stress me out because I'm very detail oriented and want them to look absolutely perfect, like you bought them off the store, or you're getting your store product kind of thing. So we're gonna. Luckily, there's only a handful of them, so we're gonna see if we can apply the techniques I've seen on the internet. Ladies and gentlemen, feel free to apply said techniques that you too have seen on the internet when it comes to Lego, appropriately, not inappropriately, in a bad way. I should try to make that very clear, but we'll see if. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you can learn things on the internet. You can learn things on the internet. And I just proved it with these stickers because I struggle with the stickers. Learn things on the internet, people. Learn things on the internet. And I'm going to do this, and we're going to see how many Siri devices I can get in one go to listen to me. Hey Siri, please send me a reminder of time 2 hours, 17 minutes tomorrow, please.
What do you want to be reminded about?
Time marker, 2 hours, 17 minutes.
Okay, added.
2 hours.
What do you want to...
Sometimes Siri is not reliable. We will do this manually here in a second. 217. This is for our marketing people. I think it's funny. It's probably not that funny. They're going to laugh at me and look at me like I'm a lunatic, but that's okay. They're used to that. I'm used to that. And yeah. So again, like I said, ladies and gentlemen, I hate stickers. What a technique used, I learned on the internet, is now greatly helping me. So we're going to continue to apply that for the rest of this build and go from there. Except for it didn't work on that piece. Actually, I'm just going to take that piece out. Retry the sticker technique from said internet. Go from there. These pieces are the itty bitty. Okay. One down, two to go. Actually, I say one down and it's two to go. It's one down, last one to go right here for this batch of stickers. What the magical? That's where that's supposed to go. Yep, that's where that's supposed to go. I figured out why my box played so heavy is because of this book alone. Oh. Okay. All right. So let's see here. This needs to be facing me like so. We need to find those. Da, 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 da. Vertical. I want to keep cranking these tunes because they're actually kind of banger tunes. Let's see here. See how? Nope. That's sound bites. Not looking for sound bites. We are looking for music. Let's go. That one. Download. Whew. Now I gotta look through and see if I missed a step here. No, that's right. That is interesting. Oh, maybe it's I got to do it back on this one. No. Maybe I gotta go. Interesting. So that's where that's supposed to be, but not supposed to line up with that. I don't understand. I'm at 82. Okay, so This is an interesting problem, ladies and gentlemen. It's not. That's supposed to work. Look. Oh. Roll with it until I figure it out. It's actually driving me nuts. Did I put the wrong piece on there? Oh, that's right. Six by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's because it is back one. Duh. Okay. Thought I was going crazy, people, but we already knew that. That was a simple mistake that I second guessed myself. Sometimes it's not good to second guess yourself, especially on these very fun Lego builds, complex Lego builds. We shall see. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Let me find them. Dun dun dun. All right, I promised I wouldn't sing. Promise I wouldn't sing. So let's keep going. One must stay hydrated at all times. All right. Starting to get some fun going. I mean, this has all been fun. I keep saying, "Oh, we're about to get to the fun part." I mean, this is all fun. Don't get me wrong, but maybe I'm doing it just to build a little suspense. 'Cause that's what I like to do. Is build some suspense. Are we building suspense yet? Is it intense? Well, it's not intense. You know why? Because we're not in a tent. Let me see here. Okay. Brutus is losing his mind. Where are you? Itty bitty pieces. Sad part about doing it this method is sometimes you look at the piece 4 times because it's been flipped up, and you overlook it because you're looking for something else. Oh, because it would make sense that it would be the same color. Do, do, do. All right. Let's see here. We need more music. Heck. Come on. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are almost done with step 185 of 1,300 and we'll say 75-ish steps. We got a long way to go. A long way to go. It'll be a fun journey there. But we're going to keep playing some tunes for you. Here we go. Hi, Pup. You making your early appearance? Ow. Hi. Thank you. No, not treats. Leave it. Off. Be a good boy. You've been a good boy so far. Off. Off. Go back to taking a nap. It's okay. Ooh. I really like that tune, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to keep it going because my voice is starting to lose itself. We got comedy to potentially do. I'm trying to find the piece now that I'm looking for. I know it's should be over in this section. There it is. That's the piece I'm looking for. Okay. Let's find some more music. This music's awesome. Come on. Let's just do this one. Off. Thank you for showing an interest in my stuff, buddy. But off. Thank you, good boy. Ow. Hey. Thank you. Off. You are hurting Daddy. Oh, I know you want some love. Thank you. We're not. No, you can't chew on these toys. You trying to tell me you need to go potty? Never could you. Out. Are you doing okay? Not much longer, buddy. Not much longer. Ow. Okay. No, you're okay. Off. Can you please get off? Off, Maverick. Off. Are you just trying to get your 15 minutes of fame? Ow. Ow. You need to be a gentleman. No, we're not biting Daddy. Do not bite. Kisses. Good boy. Good kiss. Thank you. No more. Off. Maverick Eugene, I said off. You are not listening. Thank you. Good boy. Here comes my favorite part, building a spinner. Spinner. Whoop, whoop. Once again, hit the high notes with the squeaky voice. Here it is. Spinning. Whoop, 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 whoop. Is that visible better? That better? We shall see here in a momentio. All right, what time is it? It's time for Brutus to get a watch, people. I think after I finish bag 3, since we are changing the way we're doing the builds, and at the current rate of progress, we might have to cut the live a little short. But that being said, we will definitely be still filming. We'll just be changing the format about how we film. You guys will still be able to see the build. It's just going to be, just a little bit different as I'm thinking through this because I'm clearly, again, struggling and whatnot. So I'm trying to provide you guys the best quality content that we can do. And I don't think right now I'm giving you that fair shake. And I think I can do better, and I want to do better. And so I don't want to say it's a promise because I'm not going to promise you anything. But that's a effort. I'm going to make a conceited effort to try and uphold myself to doing, and that's just strictly, again, for your benefit. It really doesn't change anything for me other than I'm just building Lego. And so I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to get through this bag. The puppy's being a little obnoxious currently. He's been good for however long we've been going now, 3-4 hours. Only 2, almost 3. I think that's fair enough out of a puppy to ask for 3 hours of him being silent. And I think he's trying to get my attention because I think it's that time of the day to which he needs to evacuate a bowel evacuation. Hey, no, can you stop? No. No, stop. Hang on, ladies and gentlemen. Let me make sure he has water because he might be thirsty. Is that your problem, Mr. Maverick? And did you eat the little foamy piece? No. I'm guessing you sure did. All right, let's see if you do water. You do not. So that's what you're probably begging for. All right, we're back at it, people. We're back at it. I'm assuming, since I'm not seeing the little foamy piece on the ground, it's not my shirt or on my pants. You missed your little Maverick. No, stop. I've consumed it, which was not intended. Off. You are being very naughty right now. I need you to stop. I will give you loving later. Hi. I'm kind of trying to do some things. Please go find a toy to play with. Go get me a toy. Go find a toy. Yeah, no, we're not. Dad's arms are not a toy. Stop. That's my toys. Yeah, that's my toys. All right. No, stop. All right. I think this is the other reason why I didn't want to do the book initially. Because somebody has a chewing problem. Don't even think about it, mister. Do not even think about it. All right. Let's get back to bricking, people. Getting back to bricking. Getting back to bricking. Getting back to bricking. Oh. Happy little accident. If you haven't subscribed to the Patreon, make sure you do that, because you can actually right now, if you subscribe to the $10 tier Patreon, I will put you in the live stream with me right now, and you can interact with me, chat with me. But we need you to subscribe at that tier 10 level to make that happen, because that's the promise that we have made those subscribers as a perk that they have of being that level of a subscriber. So, that being said, if you want to be here chatting with me, telling me stories, me asking you questions while I build, subscribe now. I'll add you to the stream. The link's already up there. All you got to do is hit that little subscribe button. Pay your $10. And, yeah. So, like I said, I think we are going to probably cut it a little shorter than originally thought and planned. That's because the puppy currently has needs that he would like to be fulfilled. Doesn't mean you won't see the actual build come together. Because my building style is apparently a lot slower than I thought. According to Ron, this is in pretty high speed compared to him. But that's okay. That's the difference between two different people building the same thing. I've seen this before when we've done builds with the Trembling Man, and whatnot. And so, yeah. Just trying to find those smooth, flat pieces. Let me. Boom. That's the one I'm looking for. All right. Now comes my favorite part, when you got a whole bunch of like these graded pieces. They suck to replace and pull out, but so we're going to go that way. We're going to go basically until there. That grid to work off of, which actually is only like 3, which is weird. So go from there. Keep on going. And that one's done. Guessing it's going to be over here. Probably an annoying sound in your ears currently. And let's see here. Boom. Boom there. Sneaky little. All right, now we get more detail-y, which is fine. That's what you signed up for with this build. Everyone should always be scared of a puppy that's being kind of quiet. And he's currently looking at me like, yep, you're right. But currently I'm not scared because he's looking at me and I'm looking at him. And he flinched first. He definitely flinched first. And now we need to find a smooth flat. Don't think that's the right color. So it looks all very dark. My guard puppy's gonna go check on guarding me some more. We're gonna keep because I forgot to add it to Chewie's gun earlier. There's a little blaster thing. Boom. Ah, shit. Okay. This is an interesting problem to have because currently this is the only flat piece I have. Smooth flat piece. It's in the wrong color. I have to do the save. Okay. I think it might be the only color option. I might have done the totally wrong colors. This is the same color. Yeah, why is there not a darker color? All right. We're just going to go with it. If it's not the appropriate color, then I don't know what to do. Okay. Ooh, making the chair. Just remember, people, I have made the smaller version of this. So it's interesting to see what details are similar, but same, but different. Same, but different. I think that's a Office quote, if I'm not mistaken. Which, knowing Facebook, they'll probably ding me for saying same, but different. Same, but different. All right. Ooh, we are cooking with peanut oil. I'm going to say that and watch. There's going to be like giant mistake or 14 steps I missed. Little whoop, whoop, pieces. Now I'm curious. Oh, I see what it is. It'll be like, oh, I'm curious to know what I'm building next. And then I can just look further, and then it's the table area. Which, not surprised by. Let's find the appropriate. Okay. So look at it like that. That's the appropriate way to do that one. That's the appropriate way to do that one. They're doing these little gray pieces right here. And then we get to do these fun little guys, which looks a little like. Hey, stop chewing on things. Hey, you are wrecking my shirt. Ow, ow. You're trying to tell people to buy the shirts because the more shirts they buy, the better toys and treats you can have. Yeah. You're not wrong, Mr. Maverick. You're not wrong. But I need you to get off. Give me 45 minutes. We'll stop. And I will get off of this. Yep, ladies and gentlemen, I think based on the puppy's current needs and whatnot, is I'm going to have to get off sooner than I intended because he needs love and attention. And I don't have the intern here to keep him occupied and take care of his needs. I'm guessing he's trying to tell me he needs to do something, but he's trying to be a gentleman about it and nudge me ever so slightly in the right direction, but we're not there yet, buddy. We are not there. I love you too. Can I have 45 more minutes, please? I'll bargain with you for 30. 45? 45. Okay, I will be with you in 45-ish minutes. You go take a nap, and then we'll go be adventurous. Bum, 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 bum. Starting to get nice and detaily. I like the details. People love it. That's why I got into Legos, because love the details. Love the details. Did I? Oh, that was supposed to go back one. There we go. That's more appropriate. Let's see here. We haven't played some tunes. I'm gonna play some tunes. Not getting a whole lot of viewers. That's okay, because at some point somebody will watch this. Probably my mom. Let's do this one. Download. Woohoo! Now I'm getting to put this helmet on or install it. Put it on, install it. I put it on appropriate because you're putting it onto what you have built. But let's see here. Oh, because that makes sense why there's a hole there. Oh, where did that piece go now? I've been looking at it a whole bunch. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit. Wrong hole. Now we're on the right track. Boom. Oh. All right, now we're getting complicated with details. All right. Let's see here. There's that one. Okay, so where's that other piece? Boom, there it is. Goes there. He gets 2 yellows. From 1 yellow. And 2 grays. It's like goldfish over here, people. It's like goldfish over here. All right. There's that one. Now we need 1x4 flat. And we go back to. Okay. It's interesting. Like piece. Oh, it would have been helpful to been paying attention earlier and realizing that there was holes in these. That one. So that one gets that one. Gets a smooth top, I believe. No, yep. So this one gets 2 of these. So. Boom. Pieces are complete. Now that goes there and those holes. All right, I see the Technic pieces are back in play. So you know what that means? We're getting close to attaching this thing. All right. Let's... What are you doing? I see you down there, Mr. Maverick. Yeah, I do. You're making me a little nervous with whatever you're... Okay, you walked away, good boy. No, don't even think about it. All right. The famous table. Hand cramps, hand cramps, hand cramps. Just putting minifigs in now so I don't forget to put later kind of thing. Well, these little puffin dudes they can hang out. All right. Okay, I don't know what I just wanted to feel down your throat for there, Mr. Maverick. Right, we just completed step 200, people. 200 of 13 and 85 or 70. I'm gonna say 70, even though it's probably a little more than 70, but it's not more than 280. So it's somewhere in between there, but it's not 275. No, or 1375. We'll call it 1375. So we just completed step 200 of 1,375 steps. And now we're going to be installing wait. Did I put those pieces on wrong? Yes, I sure did. Wait. How in the world did I screw this one up? Oh yeah, no, that's. All right, so apparently you go up. For interior pieces. All right. Looks about right. Very interesting way to do the interior, I will say that. But hey, it works. It works. I'm not complaining. All right. $202. Here we go. So, like I said, ladies and gentlemen, at the end of this broadcast, or after the end of this selection of bags of 3, we are going to be having to call it a short stop. The puppy is dictating that, as you can see. I'm also a little bit tired. We are going to, like I said, so what does that mean for you? You as the viewer next week we'll do probably, again, handful, 5 or 6 bags, individual bags. Not, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 like that, but like if 4 or 9 have 10 bags or how many ever bags between them, we'll do that in a 4-hour time span. But what does that mean? I still have to get to the halfway point. What does that mean for you? That means that I will be recording, and I'm hoping the intern or marketing, Therese, or even Ron himself, but I doubt it since he's getting ready for his road trip. We'll play the video, the time-lapse video. We'll try and get it time-lapsed. Kind of thing. And we'll get it built out. Oh, hang on. Sorry, trying to multitask here. Have it time-lapsed. We'll play it for you guys live next week of what steps I've accomplished after the live went live, or after the show has ended. And that's in an effort to bring you a better viewing experience, kind of thing. So, check notifications because, millennial, got to be on my phone. And let's see here. People have ordered shirts. Make sure you're ordering shirts if you haven't ordered shirts. That's not what I wanted. This is the one notification I did care. Girlfriends tell me about her trip. Make sure you comment, like, and subscribe to your girlfriend's stuff so that she knows that you love her and she loves you. Anyway, so the puppy is... No, stop. Leave the microphone alone. That's how the people are hearing me currently. Leave the book alone because Daddy needs the book. All right. Hey, no, you need to stop crawling up my shirt like this. This is hurting Daddy. You are hurting me. Yeah, you are. Or are you just trying to get the best view? Should I put a little camera on your head so we can get the Maverick view of the Lego build? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Is that the viewers would like a Maverick view camera? So yeah. That's what I think you're trying to tell me is you think we should put a camera on your head. Yeah, on your head, so that the viewers can have a better view of what I'm building. You're not wrong, puppy. You're not wrong. But they also don't need to see you doing the other things you do, because you're still a puppy. Ho ho! This is now my favorite part, when you start coming towards the tail end of a bag and you can start seeing it all just come together. Okay, that was the wrong size piece. Wait, no, that does not do it. Okay, let's do it this way. You always start with the corners, people. Why the corners? Because corners are the corner foundation of any legitimate Lego build. And I think I just screwed. No. Oh, there they are. And in order for that to happen, you sometimes got to go big to go home. That is what I'm currently discovering. But this is actually, I think, we're talking, this is another long piece that gets extended out. And it's going to take up this whole table. So yeah. But you always start with the corners because it's the cornerstone of life. And I'm trying to remember 321 because that's kind of a funny thing to say about building Legos. Start with the corners because it's the cornerstone of life. You like that something Forrest Gump would say. Start with the corners because it's the cornerstone of life. That's what Mama always said. Bubba said his mama makes the best cornbread. All right, now we're going to add some more substance. Okay, so I see what we're doing there. Do that there. To that one. Well, that's structurally sound. This piece comes in. Shit. So you do that one that way. And then I'm assuming the other one's one like this. Yep. All right. Put that inside one. Wait, that defeated the purpose. Wait. That's that one. Okay, so this one's backwards. Just making mistakes, people. That's all we do here. Make mistakes. But this is an easy fix. We just look at it backwards. That's all. It's okay to look at things backwards. But again, if you like some of this content, want to see that, Bricking with Brick Ross should be out soon. We will be trying to get some merch out for that. I'm trying to give you all the quick Alarm Red Media updates. And what other hootenanny shindigs, important info I need to get out to you. We're nearing the end, people. That's okay. We're nearing the end, and the pup's looking like he's excited for that. I'm sure you guys are excited for that too. Get up, go to the bathroom, do what you got to do. Don't be weird about it. It's only weird if the stream or if our streams crossed. But I'll tell you what, won't be my first time my streams crossed. Oh, I think it adds a level of excitement of are you going to get peed on or you're not going to get peed on kind of thing. And ladies and gentlemen, okay. Thought the dog was going to bark there, so if he starts barking, I apologize, and I will introduce him as Mr. Maverick. Where did that go? Where did that go? Where did that go? Where did it 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 go? Whew. Glad they use this yellow color piece because it helps ensure the right sense of direction when you're doing this. Okay. This one goes there. That one goes there. And that one goes there. Ooh. All right. This is interesting. Where am I connecting? Oh, hey, no. Off. Maverick, Eugene. I said off. You are not listening. Yeah, that's the camera. Yeah, now I'm talking to you and I'm looking at you. Stop. I could be done a lot sooner if you didn't stop bugging me while I'm doing this. No. How do I? Did I miss a step? Okay. So I definitely went back further than needed. Oh. All right. Now for the tricky part. Boom, boom, boom. I don't want to say it's tricky. It's definitely not tricky. I know what I'm doing. I just don't know where the pieces went. And the dog is touching my butt. Let's see here. Let's take a minute and put some more music on because it's going to take me a minute. I want to get through these next couple of steps. This was called Bank Robbery Escape. don't know what you're doing, pup, but you need to stop. Come on, there we go. Alrighty, these are the challenging pieces, people. I will hold this up. Once I've completed bag number 3. Hey, you need this puppy. I know. You have 15 more minutes. Really, it's probably going to be a little bit longer than that because I promised these people something else. And you keep distracting me, not making it easy. Is this another foot? Looks like I'm building another foot, people. Some fella can add another foot. Which is interesting. Very interesting components. Because now we're on step 2. Hey, you need to stop, Maverick. What piece am I looking for? There we go. Let's do right colors, right colors. I'm trying to find the tin. A piece. All right. This is interesting to me that I'm building another foot because I don't remember there being. Because I don't know where I'm going to stick the another foot. Well, I understand it's critical to the build. I just don't remember where the other foot is. So I've looked, spent one of many times looking at Ron's. Now, granted, Ron's doesn't have his feet on, and he admits that he would make that to you, me, and everybody because he has a nice, wonderful stand for it. But fact of the matter is, interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Let's see here. Plugging along, plugging along. Like I said, ladies and gentlemen, once I get these last little components built, it's looking like mostly the leg and probably some other components. I got to be out of here, and it's not because I'm Not because I got anything else better to do. It's we're just trying to again give you the best quality content. I'm also trying to preserve my voice to continue to be able to do the comedic aspirations I have, and my day job. It's kind of day job's kind of reliant on my voice currently. It will be pushed to the limits. This week alone. Okay, there it is. I don't know why you just didn't throw this into the foot section, but it's giving me a break, and it's something I know already how to build. You can do it flawlessly. Watch, I say that, now I'm making a mistake. But we shall see here. And let's see, that one's done. Where's the little itty bitty? It's this one, right? Yep, that's what I want. Goes in the middle. So, circular piece goes on top of it like so. Little bitty circular piece goes on top of it like so. This goes on that piece. I actually kind of like building these feet because they're simple. More simple. Of the Lego Star Wars feet I've built, these are the simple ones to build. Why? I don't know. They just are, and I kind of like it. It's kind of, there's just something about it. I don't know how else to describe it other than it works. Kind of thing, and we're going to keep rolling with it. So, yeah. Again, make sure you're liking, subscribing, commenting if you are watching this. Also, subscribing to the Patreon. Again, is going to help us. Oh, because there's one on the front underside that the bird to deal with. We can keep making content like this. We can send Ron on the road, see people. Yeah. Let's see here. Puppy's currently hiding under the couch. His favorite hiding spot. I say hiding spot, but really it's just his favorite safe space that he likes to crawl into, and that's okay. Every dog needs that. Besides their kennel, especially if they go or put into their kennel, while you're at work and things like that. So yeah, I think we'll try and push through this last few minutes of what's going on here without playing any music. That's just a fairness to you guys, since we're going to end it a lot sooner than I anticipated, because I still got a lot of building. It's probably going to be a late night build for me. That's okay. I got things I got shows to watch. That sounds horrible. I got things I want to watch. And there are things I, can't do that because of Facebook rules and whatnot. So, but such is life, and we continue to go on, and we go on and do bigger and better things every single day, and that's what matters. Let's see here. then we need this piece. And okay. Components. Componency. Goes there. All right. This one. How are we doing this one? We're just doing small. Connector piece. No. Where does the part I always, oh, there it is. Ta-da. Yeah, this is the, I'd say, not stressful part, but one of the stressful things about doing live Lego builds is doing a build to this scale is, did you drop a piece? If you did drop a piece, where is your piece? Kind of ordeal. Not seeing the spacers that I need, which is me paranoid. Pup got it, or I didn't empty a bag properly, and or it just, oh, there it is, fell to the floor, people. Fell to the floor. Fell to the floor. Fell to the floor. I'm gonna try and stop singing because I know that's what you guys aren't here for. This is at the point of attention. Okay, so where does that necessarily go? I was wondering why there's this giant hole left. Oh, boom. Booyah, baby. We are almost there. We are almost there, buddy. Okay. All right. So now we are working in a manner to build out that. I'm really glad I went and grabbed the stickers this time because holy crapola, there's a lot of stickers. Ooh, 10. Oh, I'm building it 3 times. That would have been nice to know before I got all excited. Hey, get out of there. Maverick, Eugene. By far my favorite fact of you just put the sticker on the brick separator. That's how you apply your stickers. Here a long time ago. I wish I would have known that a long time ago, because I would have been so much better and so less stressed out about putting stickers on. I actually went to the extent of buying tweezers. That was a bad idea. Oh shit, wrong side. Oh yeah. Now I like putting stickers on. Look at that, people. Would you look at that? I think I will be watching a Star Wars, something Star Wars related. I feel like that's key when you're doing a Lego build with Star Wars. I don't know. Maybe I'll watch something else. Maybe I'll watch comedy. Who knows? We'll see what I end up watching. Who knows? Maybe it'll just be The Office. No shit. Damn it. Maybe I'll watch another documentary about a crazy family, writes more jokes about being related to a crazy family. Well, on recently, the girlfriend wasn't too amused with it, so we shall see. It's important to keep her happy. Very important to keep her happy. All right. So. That was an arm workout just for those little peeps. Okay. All right, so step 233, there's like 2 multi-part steps to this. Okay, let's do which piece? Okay, so we're doing this one first because it was the first piece I recognized how to do something with, that we needed to do something with. And I just dropped a piece. I think. Trying to be extremely careful and cognizant about dropping pieces, especially with the puppy and all that fun jazz. So that goes there. That goes there. And now this goes there. Oh, that looks right. So now this next piece looks a little more complicated. So it goes up like so. Put the brownie in the middle. Little starfighter guy. This one. There. This piece there. Cover up white one like that. This piece goes on there like so. Good little grabber thing. And oh, I bet you this is supposed to be like a little. I don't even know what this is supposed to be, but other than it going right there. I know, yeah, that's supposed to suppose. Okay. Stickers back over there. There. All right, we need some music. Ooh. All right. That was too short. We need more. More music. Is this one? Oh, backgrounds. Maybe I should have been playing this the whole time? Yes. We're just going to continue playing this current music. Just some white noise, elevator noise, whatever you want to call it. Because I'm trying to get these sections doing. All right, we're gonna do something I don't like doing on a build. Is we're just gonna screw that piece because I got a spare one of my other tubs, which we'll pull out a little bit later and come back later and fix this. All right, well, there we have it, folks. We're going to call it a day. Just to change up the format a little bit, make this a better performance for you guys, and considering the amount of work that it still has to get done in order to stay on track. So, if you can't be good, be bad, stay slutty. I'm trying to think of things Ron usually ends with, but Ron's not here. So, that being said, we'll be back next week, 1 p.m., next Saturday, the 25th, 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We look forward to seeing you. If you'd like to join in and be a part of the live like Therese and Ron were, make sure you're a $10 subscriber to the Patreon. And with that being said, we will see you guys next week. Continue bricking. I'm Brutus. And I will see you guys on the flippity flip.